What is going on, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today, we back. Feels right. Ooh. Started a little bit later because kind of stayed up later and also wanted to sleep in since my last day before I got to go back to work. Innkeeper.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
Seems a little out of it.
You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
Cat's a spy. I knew it.
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
It's definitely
I'm
a
gonna
person.
follow it.
The way it looks,
Hey!
the way everything
Where
is.
do you think you're going?
Definitely like something that transforms into a cat.
A classic.
Mm-hmm. Come here, kitty. I've never had a cat run away from you.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah, some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
I feel like there's no chance that she identified the gender of the cat that fast. I could be wrong.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
I'd like to state two things, completely unrelated. White chocolate is awful, right? It should be a crime for its existence, right?
That's what it's like.
Second, Doritos, also not good. Sweet chili ones are pretty good.
Where do
All
you
the
think
other
it's
ones,
trying to lead us?
but it's not it.
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Right, save real quick before going. Die. The Glane Wood.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's got to be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Underground forest. It's really underground.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
Another one. An innocent, yes. Innocent brush.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
You know, one thing I've been curious about for a while, but didn't really think of until just now. Why haven't we been using her thorns offensively in the slightest?
Yeah. I feel like we should at least have melee enemies get damaged when they attack.
Yeah. Oh, everyone's favorite type of enemy, Jared.
Looks like a lot of mushrooms.
It is. Hope they're still weak to Severing Wind. And I remember how to play the game.
Forgive you.
No, that definitely not fast enough.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
Look sharp!
Oh yeah.
That training's paying off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
What's this? Lanterns? Peach gel. I'm surprised I'm not full on peach gel because I don't think I've like used a peach gel. Yeah, those guys are a little scary.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
It's over! Try harder! My turn!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come! It's over! Listen to the wind! You're mine! You're finished! You're on! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I think severing wind might just be really bad. I don't know why the follow aid
I
doesn't
wonder
work.
if we can make new weapons with this.
I think Nightbot just sucks.
Got him.
For the
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help. Go no further! In here!
Take this! Crumble! You're finished! It's over! We're on a roll now!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done! Rising water! It's over! Stardust! I'm not done! Tornado blade! Look sharp!
I love lightning tag things so much.
I hope I remember how to play the game.
right? That
The dodges are always weird with new enemies. So
you couldn't do it.
So it's...
Gone.
You're mine! Rising water! Stardust! Eat this! This one's gonna be tough! You're finished! Swallow blade! Eat this! Here I go! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
no.
Nice one, Alphin.
I toss these guys pretty easily. Rin will just one-shot all of them.
Also,
From...
Mr. Goat.
Pow!
Take this! You're finished! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! We got fire!
No complaints here.
Try harder! My turn! You're finished! I have no limits! Take this! Flash! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through!
oh yeah.
Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! You're
I'm using so much CP.
This could be useful.
And I've barely even done anything yet. Money is good and all. Not exactly what I want to get out of it, just. We're going this way. Thing to jump off of? Oh, I can go two different directions? I don't know how I feel about that. Save before climbing. I feel like this is probably a side area. Thing is, the other one's depths, and this isn't going deeper. It is the great area. Interesting. So I was wrong. I've invested.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm just getting started!
You're mine! You're
Flaming
Consider
flame.
yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I feel like I'm doing less and less damage.
Sounds less than ideal.
Yeah. But luckily, strike attack still exists.
Careful.
True.
We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help and
Right, here goes! Eat this!
you're mine.
First strike! Try harder! You're mine!
They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Here I come! Fine freak! Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sweet dreams!
Here I come!
So those are Dan and Astral Arc. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
It's over!
It's hard fighting all those enemies at the same time.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it up with keeping my buff.
You know, it feels weird this place has the battle cane.
Why?
Not necessarily that it is weird, but it feels weird.
Well, I didn't have anything jump. Yeah. No. Oh, again. These weird, like, I don't even know what they are. These giant guys with claws. Really annoying.
Little
I
help!
can agree with that.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Not my watch!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Sword rain alpha! You're mine! You're mine!
How am I? Lightning is so annoying.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Rising Warrior!
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'm not done! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
I also want to try maxing out some of these arts. Just to see what I get.
Yeah, makes sense.
Might just do like damage.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Okay, I dodged and everything.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, I just won the fight. Okay.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Doom, doom, doom. Okay, I guess I got already what was over there. Can I go up higher? Ah.
Get lost!
battles are so fast-paced.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
You guys look annoying.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Only one annoying thing about this floor, guys. Yeah, is that when they jump when they're next to you, it has a hitbox before they land. Makes it a little difficult.
an astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Astral
That's if I can just stuck with them and kill them.
well done.
You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Here I come.
This ends now.
Consider
I almost feel like Figuring Alpha doesn't chain out of Swallow very well.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your Let's dispose of the trash.
Eagle Fly! Here I come!
Lightning orb.
Try harder! My
I'm
turn!
expert coming through.
Strike! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Captain.
Rising Wyvern! Crush! Damn it! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
I'll do it. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? I am the prize. I'm sorry to be a bog. Me? How come I get
Now,
singled out?
astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Should this really be here?
Gonna try to fight as many enemies while the buffs up.
Get lost!
I'm like bait for them.
I never miss. Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Flame of fury.
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust.
Ignite!
Glacial spear. Do it. Raging cascade. In here.
Eat this!
I'll be saving
I'll run you Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is there.
Take it!
Seal.
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you.
Could have gone smoother.
Seems about right to me.
I don't know if there's any more enemies.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just
I don't think there's a stray in this area.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Try harder!
Air thrust. Photon blast. Raging cascade. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. If it's in
I
the
have
sky,
no
it's
limits.
mine.
Go away! You can come and face me!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'm not done!
My astral energy.
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Now. This ends
That was kind
now.
of cool.
Consider yourself finished!
My health probably isn't super good though.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Very scared I'm gonna have to fight up here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay, they gave me a heal save point. Oh, and you can only use it once. I didn't even realize that. Lane just disappears.
Comes back eventually.
Oh, I can manage my ranch from this guy?
Not sure how, but I'll take it.
I feel like something has to be the most effective. I feel like just doing one of each doesn't make sense. Seems too simple. Can make this better weapon. Can't make that.
I gotta put back.
Things I can buy. I think I actually got better armor. Or- Hang it. Still don't think the Swift Ring's that worth it. I want to make a good warrior one. Elemental attack and earth ain't bad. I think these just aren't good things to have on it, though. I mean, those don't seem that great. Okay. Well, the rare drop rate item up thing's kind of good. I wonder what makes you be able to use certain ores on things. If I were to try to use this in something else, how good would it be? Like, that's good, but I don't want it on resistance. Oh, okay, so I guess it's just whatever ore it requires to craft, you can use those. This one, I can just choose the Enduro ore that I want to use.
But you'll fun with that.
But does each thing just make their own, or what? Maybe it's- assuming that it can only be used for that. I feel like smack. To be fair, no poison or paralysis don't seem that great. Normally. Just since they're like basic things. Not sure the other effects, or you just not have any other effect. Okay, these ones just seem better.
I
This is someone. Probably her.
It's a shame when there's attack that you really need to dodge, and then you press B instead of the trigger.
Yeah. Could make a better warrior emblem, honestly, if I'm gonna be using it anyway.
Always love the sound of hammers banging.
I just don't know one of these things actually seem useful. I feel like a lot of these things, obviously the level ones kind of suck. But I can just null light damage. Elemental attack. What do you think that does mean? Just overall element damage?
Makes sense.
I feel like that's probably my best effort. I can some level 1 kind of suck.
Way.
Oh, I got a thing. Sheet. Machine. Maybe that is what it means. Oh yeah, look, it does give a hint. Like this one title says meals cooked. And this one says NPCs saved.
Gotcha.
Novice solo training grounds cleared. Items collected, 50%. Owls met, 80%. Novice solo training level. Okay, so leg strike proficiency, 700. Meals cooked, 7. Armed enemies broken by boost attacks, 40. Novice solo training. So Law just has like higher stats than our main guy. Except
Just
in
better.
defense. I think I'm gonna give him the Pierce emblem for just more penetration, and then my main guy more attack. Okay, now let's get into this really fun boss fight. Resume.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Okay, well, I found a weak point.
Is that a Zoogle?
No, don't tell me it's a
Fucking
flying
huge.
enemy.
Everyone, be careful!
I got bad news.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Sword rain out!
Glacial spear.
Take it!
Here's evil.
Ready and ramp! Here I come! You're finished! It's on! Mirage!
Oh, damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Oh, really?
Here I come!
I would never have thought.
I'm on it! Here I come! You're mine!
Get on by there. You're mine. In here.
Here I come! Okay, here I go! I'm not done!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
I change this to.
More pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
Yeah, just keep shooting
That
them.
focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out? More Sukros?
Keep calm and take them down.
I'm not done! Take this! Glimmer Dragon! Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
Thank you. Thank you.
Not today! You're mine! It's over!
Would highly recommend cooking food.
Here's evil.
I'm not done! Try harder!
Confiscated.
I can carve through one!
I never miss.
Take this! You're finished! Glimmer Dragon! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's evil. Thunder field.
This was fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Your
Okay.
power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of me. Embrace it. I'm only getting
Right! Next, my turn! Here I come! Take this!
sleep now.
Take this! Portal Blade! We got him on the run!
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Not today! You're on! Take this!
Laser spear. Here's evil.
Severing Wing! Now you're talking! Stardust!
First aid.
Win!
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Let them
You're
mark
finished.
and I
Stardust!
never miss.
You're on! Take this!
Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
That was probably the easiest ball we've ever fought.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Glad that cat participated in
Looks
that
like
fight.
it's not done leading us yet.
Bet the cat was testing us to make sure we were powerful enough.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
So that's where we came from. That means this area over here is the side area. This area? What do you think of the boss? I thought it was pretty fun, but I don't think it was very difficult.
Yeah. Can agree.
I almost feel like
I
destroying the
figured the
tentacles is a waste
tentacles
of
would be
time.
harder to hit.
Because it seems like you
Well, I
just
don't
attack
think
the
you
middle.
could attack the body. I think it was after you
Just for the
first
first
got him
set?
down.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm like, Severing Wind and just Stardust. I could have just done that on
Jumping
cycle
out.
and just had to avoid one attack.
Plus, you
So-
could also hit it from the ground.
The body?
At least on Law. Yeah.
Okay, I need to talk to this guy. Might as well cook stuff on Shion or Law though, since there's a thing for them.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of...
It just feels like such a waste of items though. When it's like the things don't even feel like they're going to be used. And the potatoes are actually kind of good. Just heal after battle.
Yeah, that's what I have one now.
All done. Come and eat.
I still wish we could grow plants. Maybe it'll upgrade later.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Severing Wind is pretty good though against those guys. Specifically the big one. It's just more damage. I'm also glad that my team was spamming wind spells. I didn't have to like tell them to.
Yeah.
Deep down in the underground.
You know, for a guard, You're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really
Sounds like
is
he's
you.
bragging.
When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
You're right!
Eagle's Eye!
Aw, too bad for you.
You're mine! Let me over!
Raging Healing! Sleep now.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Supernova! Banana, let's go!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come! Glacial Speed! Here's evil!
Severing Wind!
Thunder Wheel!
Here I come!
You're finished!
Crescent Moon! Light Extra Lens! Into the wind!
Here I come!
Evil!
You're finished! Eat dirt!
Free Blazer!
Take this! It's over! Now I'm in this room! Alpha!
Flame of Fury! They're not playing around! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Okay.
Free Blazer!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
You're mine! You're mine!
Gonna smart!
It's over!
Flame of Fury!
Ready and ready!
Glacial
Armor
Spear!
won't save you!
Pierce Evil!
You're mine!
Thunder Blade!
Eagle Eye Alpha! I'm just getting started! Try! Eagle Eye! Here I come!
Into the shadows!
I'm on it! Here I come! It's over!
You're mine!
Griffin Bear! You're mine!
Coming through! Larson Mamba! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Thunder Speed! Where are you going?
Lightning Meteor!
Will this
Here I come!
Healing
Ready and
Circle!
ready!
I owe you!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come! Eat this! Sword Ring Alpha! Roll now! Forward Blade! Sword Ring Alpha!
Ares Blaster!
Burn in hell! You're mine! Eat this! Sword Ring Alpha!
They're not playing around!
Eagle Fly! Should have messed with me!
Tiger Blade! Here's the howl! Time to shine! Here's far enough! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflex!
Pop off, Law.
Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it! I'll end you!
Raging
Sword Ring
Condor!
Alpha!
Into the
I'll
shadows!
finish you here and now!
Piercing Roar!
Here I come!
Let me help!
It's over!
First aid!
You're mine!
Overlimit again? That seems a little obsessive. I think I dodged that.
Here I go! I'm on it! Now you see what I can do! No escape! Sword Ring Alpha! I'm just getting started!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Roar!
No escape! Eagle Dive!
In here!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Let's get Glacial Spear! Pierce
Here
Evil!
I come! It's over! Cripple! Not today!
Damn it!
Sword Ring Alpha!
That's not what I even clicked.
Here I go!
Eagle Dive!
Burning!
You're mine! Now you see what I can do!
Pierce Evil!
Okay.
Blow away!
Hit! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You're mine!
Supernova!
Eat this!
Raging
Hurricane!
Field! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'm dodging!
Freeze Blazer! They're not playing around! Alright! It's showtime!
Piercing
Healing Circle! Hey, that...
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each
Guy
other?
looks like a nerd. Reminds me of
Hello,
you.
brother.
See why.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
He
If
become
only.
Googles? That'd be
See for yourselves.
Iron Man.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Okay. So, do you have fun with that fight?
So much fun.
They weren't that difficult, but they also weren't very easy.
Yeah, the fact they couldn't be staggered was a little difficult.
Plus their moves were just
I
really
used
wonky.
Well for a lot of the fight.
I just
'Cause, you know,
basically made
they
her
can't
chase
hit
me
me.
on Alphen. Then everyone else was able to just do damage.
My exact plan on well.
Nice to see you again, Kisara. There you go. So you've been working with Miguel all along?
Hmm?
You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Like what Miguel told you, we're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention. only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned, now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, like Gil. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. Hi. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim, or how he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menencia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy to let bygones be bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again, like you used to just this once? You're right, maybe I should. I'm sorry. I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? It must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you'd like. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on it. We go. Wouldn't it be crazy if she joined our team? I just want another
It would be kind of crazy.
I don't care who. I don't care what. Could be this cat. Could be Hoodle. I don't care, dude. I need a fifth. So I can finally get rid of Law.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of Shion.
Nice tasty. Why are all the cats here? I don't think they really explained that.
Every cat in the entire country.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen any others. That's a lie. I probably
That's
have.
what I'm saying.
But seems weird. There's a bunch down here. I also feel like I haven't learned any arts in a while. Probably because I'm using the same arts. Need to switch it up. Use some crazy ones. I also want to like max these out. But also that might take like actually forever. I don't know.
That's a lot of uses.
Oh wait, I did get a Luna Rondo.
It's pretty good.
How's the user?
Not
form?
sure if it's better than Stardust.
Probably not. Mandarin Alpha's so good though. That kind of sucks. Thunderfield. Honestly, I haven't gotten that much SP. I feel like Rising Falcon wasn't very good. But it says Rising Falcon, but I deliver a swift hard kick while rapidly descending from the air. Oh yeah, probably like, it's the one where it lifts and then smacks. I have a feeling it really wouldn't be good though. Yeah, got to see. I do kind of want the easier overload. Mid-air jump. Please bonus be elemental. I don't think there's anything I care about having one. Whirlwind snap. Pulls enemies close. Has an additional wake. Maybe I'll just save some. Big mad lad over here. Would you like to stay the night? Sure. Really getting a lot of that cooking effect I did. Who am I gonna see out here? I'm going on a little stroll when I should be asleep.
Huh?
I had a feeling.
Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
You tell me this guy sleeps in his full set of armor?
Huh? My shoulder.
Yeah, that Iron Mask.
Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
They're looking my weapon. Hope another cool looking one.
I sent Kisara back to town
Also,
under the
how
cover
dare
of
you.
night.
You do realize
What do
that
you
she
mean?
was
I can
searching
beat
for
many
you all this
dragons.
time, right?
I wonder why.
I don't know.
She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping
The
an eye
evidence
on
would
you
say
all
otherwise.
because she thought you might cause trouble. I
Maybe
wouldn't be
since you're
surprised.
so far behind me,
Do we need to be
I'll go
worried
back and
about
kill the
her?
dragon.
She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
Is dinner done, by the way? I don't know why they called us.
That's a great question. They called us, I asked what, and then they never responded. And never followed up.
Maybe Messenger? Maybe Messengered it?
Well, that is because they said it was going to be done in 12 minutes. 11 minutes ago. So technically I can confirm that it isn't done.
I guess I'll read this dialogue.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara,
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Cat's in out. I suppose there wasn't an owl here. Maybe the cats got to him.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me?
Who?
Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Remind me not to get on Hoodle's bad side. That owl's got fangs. Yeah, actually trying to fight the dragon, or
Yes. It doesn't seem to want to show itself.
I think it might be random, or you have to get it like a certain amount. Those are the only two options.
Well, I've been at like the blue tier for like 3 fights.
Bet. How glad am I to see you? Why, what's up? I have something to give Kasara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace with the air. Sure. We'll see it gets there soon. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zera. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding on your plate. An old bracelet.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Am I really welcome in the palace, though? I don't think so. You know what? Going right outside.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's...
Old
that
bracelet.
bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Okay, well I was muted.
Tough.
That is rough. So I'll repeat everything I said in the exact order. Let me just whip out the script. First, that I found a cat. So that makes you wrong, and that certainly will happen again. Because you're wrong. And I talked to this guy, and then I remembered that I need to change my outfit weapons. Look, this weapon does look kind of cool. I don't like how the colors are really dull, though. I'll stick with the nail for now. If you had a different costume, I think I'd want to use the other weapons. I don't know, maybe I'll use this one. Okay. The inn for the third time in the last 10 minutes.
Oh, it's Zare.
Must be exterminating the entire population of this plains.
Hold on. She's
Been
got
there, done
something
that.
tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
In the end.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Can I fast travel to the quarry? I most certainly can. So I most certainly will. And most certainly did.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger!
I don't think these guards
Kill
stop
them
me.
all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
Kelzelik's the traitor.
Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Is there gonna be enemies here? It's like a dungeon? I'm fine with that.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
You befriended Kisara. Interesting. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield. She can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why
Greg got
bring all of
tossed.
this up now?
I bet.
What exactly is the point?
I just
Only a
wanted
couple
to remind
casualties.
us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
I'm just looking forward to
You'll
finding out
understand
Kisara.
soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Guardsman on. Oh yeah. Got to rock it for a little bit. I normally have this like belt hanging like a tail. That probably looked sick. Flying enemies, my favorite.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to beat up
I
people.
noticed
Already.
your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it. Just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
So ready to dunk on some enemies with this perfect block.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, this thing sure hits hard when it charges at you. Let's see if I can help. I'll drive it back with my great shield, or with this great. Kisara's boost attack. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack an enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attack. This move also boosts all allies' defense elemental defense. 4 boost attacks. Press left trigger and D-pad to perform boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the current battle. Okay, but can I swap my teammate? Probably not from here. No.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help. Take this.
Right area on their back.
I'm on.
Hit a word!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good.
Kisara's boost attack. When Boris and other enemies try to charge at you, calling Kisara, her boost attack stops charging, attack dead in their track, and weakens any subsequent attack.
I'll leave it to you. I'm not done.
Okay.
Nothing gets by me.
You're finished. Look sharp. Lightning ready.
Kisara, unbreakable wall. Use a lot of stuff. Boost menu downs. Guard mobility. Allows you to move around while guarding. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Party formation. You can change which characters will fight in combat. Okay.
This should make for...
I know I just like read that. That was probably also how you change your lead, isn't it?
Some good weapon crafting material.
Murder Each gel, okay. Guess I can use my shield or something to push through this. Look at that smoke, I guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't, the smoke is alarmingly thick, it's unhealthy. So what do you say we just, or what are you saying we should just wait down until this disperses? No, we don't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsmen training to use. Purify.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still.
Right.
Let's try out some Kisara gameplay.
I'm
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
On guard! Take this! Beat this!
Tiger Blade.
Crush! Eat this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
They have some interesting moves. I like probably all of them.
This is...
Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right, you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such actions are written. Thankfully so, things are better than they used to be.
Sleep? Is this a joke? I'm on it! Far enough! Sword Ritter! Let's freaking done it! This one's mine! First strike! Try this! Tiger Blade! Living Meteor! Get a word! Living Meteor! This one's mine!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Any creeping items?
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
On guard! That's it! I'm on Rising Tiger Blade! Living Meteor! Eat this! Going into dual fury! Living Meteor! This one's mine!
You got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Eat this! That's it! Tiger Blade! Now! Eagle Fly! One more! Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno!
Seems like she'll be good as AI,
then,
but not
let's
really
keep
that
moving.
great, not AI.
Sounds too bad.
No. It's more like I can just do a lot more damage on Alphen, and her stuff seems like much better like support than, what, just normal damage to have. Believe it or not, I'm just currently not using Rinwell.
You're finished! I'm on it! Going now! Arcade!
I'll heal you all.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I can carve through walls. To help. I'm on
Go
it!
for the weak point.
Tiger Blade! Come on, these fists have got your name on them!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Confiscate.
Rip and tear! Strike!
On guard.
Strike! You're done! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow Blade! I just know! I won't give in! Strike!
It's weakened.
This is now!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This art, by the way. The Megasonic Thrust might be the worst thing I've ever used.
Nice.
True though. And Rondo also kind of sucked. Really. Got an opal, which is really, really useful. I also realize that we're not using any. Actually, she might benefit a lot from the crit emblem. Wait for.
I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through. Here I come. It's over. Your first strike. Away. Look sharp. Slash. Win. Take this.
Go for the weak point!
Denied. Here I come. You're finished. You're mine.
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation.
Tiger Blade!
Win.
You're mine!
You're mine.
Ready!
Look sharp. I'm not done. Win. Take this.
Look sharp!
You're finished. Do it. Still.
This ends now!
I like the combos. I haven't like seen most ones.
First strike.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I feel sprightlier than before.
It's nice having a tanky person on the team, though. You know, maybe someone that can stay alive. Maybe.
No backing down. You're mine. I'm on it. It's over. Look sharp. Talon Hurricane.
Not on my watch!
Do it. Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn.
Here's the evil!
I'm on it. Strike. Not a chance.
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade. My turn. Take this.
Flying through the air.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
Take this. It's over.
Going in! Glacial Spear! Going in!
You're mine. I'm not done. Swallow Blade. Strike. Severing Wind. I'm not
Aim
done.
for the weak point!
Tear. Start up.
Flame of Fury! I can handle it! This one's mine!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
This one's mine! Here goes!
I'll crush you!
Mystical!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I got a new move on Alpha.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my
I
dad
think it's
was.
an aerial.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
What move
I
is it?
wonder when.
Hurricane Fest. Seems like it could be interesting. Agreeable. An aerial does wind damage.
trash.
Severing wind!
Great punch!
Take this! I'm on it! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Do it! Look sharp! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Hit him where it hurts! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Do it!
It's over! River!
Astral
I did
energy!
too much damage.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
This place is kind of like a maze. Guess going this way would be the worst idea. A heavy tree. And go up or right.
This
Up,
place
see.
is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
No choice! Take this!
Glacial Spear!
It's over!
Here's evil! Look sharp! Confiscated! Hurricane! Freeze Blade! Tiger Blade!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Big one time!
Here I come!
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn!
Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Looks like we won.
Jeez.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
What are we getting ourselves into with this fight?
It's gone! Glacial Spear!
You're finished! Severing wind!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
This one's
It's
mine!
over! Wind!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
No escape!
Now you see what I can do!
Arch Steel! Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade! Severing wind! You're mine!
I'll crush you!
Disregard that random poor
Lightning
guy.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Annihilation!
You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine! Here's evil!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! It's over!
Hurricane!
Take this! You're finished!
Go
Hurricane
ahead!
thrust!
Now I'm in trouble.
You're mine! I owe you one!
That friggin' does it!
Hurricane thrust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're finished!
I'll finish you here and now!
No escape!
Glacial
Swallow
Spear!
blade!
Here's evil!
My turn!
I'll crush you!
Another mystical from your boy.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Topaz. That's armor for someone.
Divine Phoenix Cyclone.
Yep.
A little intense.
I haven't seen any of her other combos. That one.
Yeah.
Get lost!
Strike! Slash!
Confiscated! Annihilation! Lightning Fury!
Hurricane thrust!
Glacial Spear!
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It's like two not very ordinary enemies.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
It's over! This one's mine! Eat this! Take that! Tiger Blade! Make it rain! Burning!
You picked the wrong
Hit a
fight.
word! Go! Now I'm in trouble.
On guard! One more! Tiger Blade!
Devastation!
Do it! Look sharp! Astral energy!
Say no more. Not a chance.
I'll smash you! I'm only getting
You're
started!
finished.
Look sharp!
Severing wing.
Look
Here I
sharp!
come.
Flame of fury!
You're mine.
Take this!
Severing
Tiger
wing.
Blade!
You're mine. Tear.
Flame of fury!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
A bright and shiny move.
Crazy, I just got the same dialogue.
I was just watching your stream.
Uh-huh.
Out of my way!
Here I come. You're finished.
I never miss! Look sharp!
Escape.
Look sharp! Dragon Shadow! Look sharp! Make it rain! Who wants to Tiger Blade?
Eternal devastation. Mid-Tom. You're mine.
Going in! Do it! This ends now!
Flaming
Engineer shall finish.
Seems about right to me.
I don't like this place.
I know.
It is quite the maze.
Looks like I'm getting myself to a boss fight.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
This guy doesn't like giving us information. The question is, do I want to fight the boss without Rinwell, though? I feel like they'll want me to have this person. Technically, I don't need them. Yeah, maybe swap them out. They really do have a feeling Rinwell's gonna be more useful. The other characters spared them. They can still use their special thing. No, what are we thinking? A big rock monster? That'd be fine.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Okay, things are getting serious.
Miguel!
I know all you wanted peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Eagle Fly! Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now!
Thunder Field! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Raging Cascade! Dance with the wind! Into the center! I can do this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Eagle
Eternal devastation!
Gravitas Field!
Take this! You're
Eat this! Talon Storm!
Take this!
Healing Lightning Orb!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning Shadow!
Swallow Blade!
Thunderbolt!
Eternal devastation!
Now
Take this!
Here's the Eagle!
Shattering!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Blast!
I'm not done!
Cyclonic Takeover! Raging Cascade! Take it! Feel only getting started!
to an end! Swallow Blade!
Eagle Fly!
You're mine!
Lightning Orb!
Watch this!
Raging Cascade!
I can carve through
Where are you going? Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine!
Seal! I'll be saving this one.
Try harder! My turn!
Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle! Dance in the wind! Freeze Lancer! Sleep now. Eat that! Here! Let me have one!
Swallow Blade!
Where was that came from? Glacial Spear! Here's the stockpile. Freeze Lancer! Where was that came from?
This is looking good!
Here comes!
Take this!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Here's a healing arc! I've still got
It's
some
over!
power.
Here I come!
Gravitas Field! Lightning Raging Cascade! Will this help? Dance in the wind! Air Healing Circle!
I owe you one!
Watch this! Getting closer! Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Arc Seal! Seal! More for the stockpile! Healing Magic!
No further.
He stopped moving!
Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Swallow Blade! Wind! Storm! Searing Gale! You're mine!
Lightning Cascade!
I'll smash you!
I owe you one!
Raging Cascade! Far enough! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Raging Cascade! Piercing!
Is this it?
Come on. Holy crap.
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'll bring it
Okay, we're using it again.
back from death's abyss! Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind!
Watch this!
Gonna use an orange gel here.
Hey, that...
That's right.
Glacial Spear! Here's the Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Nothing gets through
Dance in the
me.
wind! Air Thrust!
Take this!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm on it! I can carve through! Now I'm in the groove! Freaking done this!
Seal! Freeze Lancer! Far enough!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from
Severed
death's
wing!
abyss!
Here I come!
Eagle Fly! Here's the Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle! I'll be Freeze Lancer!
You're
Now
mine!
I'm in the groove!
It's over!
Eagle Fly! Here's the Eagle! Arc Seal! Freeze Lightning! Thunder! I'll heal you all! Healing Butterfly!
Really likes that move.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
I really like that skill.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord.
Are you fighting him right now, dude?
However, competing
I'm
for
in
a
the cutscene
position in the
beforehand.
crown contest was required of me. And in the process, I took the life of a dear friend.
Pretty easy, honestly.
The life I took and the bloodshed.
Compared to the other one.
Hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Miguel's bracelet.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I
Guys,
don't...
guys! I think something's going on outside.
And like gunshots, cannons maybe.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzalik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I knew he was the traitor. Can't wait to murder
I
him.
guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzalik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
We're already involved.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
How you doing that fight, Jared? Where'd you beat him?
It's going pretty well.
Okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right.
Back in her. I think Rinwell's probably better for boss fights, but this person's better.
We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Make any new weapons? Yes. Thing looks sick.
Have you guys checked?
See if I can make any good things. Increase in light damage. Max HP. Pretty good. Attack and light damage is actually kind of good. kind of really am tempted to make that thing. Again, just more attack and then more attack. But no, I won't worry about them right now.
Your equipment lately?
I think it's time she graduates from the sunglasses. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna see if food's done. We'll be back in a second, chat. I don't feel like ever putting on BRB screen, but makes sense. But we'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Boop.
He has been defeated.
You did it. Use any items?
Believe it or not, absolutely I did.
I used an orange gel.
Peach gel, an orange gel, I think 3 life bottles.
Interesting. Probably not necessary, but I just am sorry.
To be fair, I could have just used 2 orange gels, which would have sounded like less items at least.
Yeah.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
I believe. And I'll make it happen. Actually, maybe I should have
I
stayed
thought
at the
we'd
end.
see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies
I don't know.
have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
I don't care about talking to those people. Genuinely don't care at all. Time to explore the castle for a second time, Jared.
Good stuff.
First time we're on business.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
The Lord's Chamber.
Let's try the Lord's Chamber.
Worth a shot.
At this place down here. This is the dining room. I'm just gonna assume we don't have to explore everywhere. What the? Did Kozilek really... Did he really manage to deploy those barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Classic.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to fight an invisible Zoogle. That sounds pretty miserable, actually.
Can't agree.
How do you fight something you can't see, Jared?
You don't?
Now you see what I can do!
This is my steel! You're mine! You're finished!
That freaking does it!
Take down their defenses! We're not finished! Got flyers!
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
This one is
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest!
Here's evil.
Take this!
Freeze Lancer.
Start up! Take this! It's over! Take this! It's over!
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation! You're finished! Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Tear!
This
Hurricane
one's
thrust!
Tear. Tiger Blade.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Far enough.
Shut him down!
Here I go. Look sharp. Eagle.
You're finished! Slash!
On guard. Tiger Blade.
It's over!
Glacial Spear.
Eternal
Here's
devastation!
evil.
You're mine!
Tiger Blade.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! We can really make weapons with this?
Getting some Astral Mass, which I do need. For like 2 different weapons.
No choice! You got spirit!
Confiscated. This one's mine. Tiger Blade.
Crush! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! Try harder! No, you can't!
Freaking does it!
An astral art?
That's my cue. This one's mine.
Shut him down!
Going in.
I'll crush you!
Maul doesn't mess around.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! It's over!
You are absolutely correct. Maul is crazy.
You're finished! Crush!
On guard. Here goes. Glacial Spear.
Here I come!
Here's evil.
Mirage! Here I come!
He just like goes into overlimit every 2 seconds and then ults people.
Sure doesn't sound like my law. Even when I'm not playing him.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Is there a noble room somewhere? Yes, quite literally a noble room.
And now I grab food.
Right, here goes! Engaging!
Not on my watch.
Hey, not much!
That's it! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Do it.
Take this!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
One more. Tiger Blade.
Do it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Wham.
Everybody okay?
No.
We're all right, Up.
You people aren't supposed to be here. What's that?
Seriously? Is this a joke? I can carve through armor!
You're finished! Slash! Try harder!
Tiger Blade. They really don't give up, do they? Tiger Blade.
Take this!
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I just feel like Severing Wind might be actually terrible. Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes it a bust. Got any ideas about place we check next? If it's not in the office, then I'd check the barracks or even maybe even the meeting room. Got it. Let's go through both those places and see what we come up with.
There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Barracks and something. What was I going? Angel Severing Wind. Meeting. We'll go around.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Blade and fist.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They don't want to just go back to using Sword Rain Alpha.
Quivering! I think we're...
But kind of looking like that might be the case. It's like none of these other moves compare.
We're about to be real lucky! Out of our way! Here I come! Not in your dreams!
I'm going in! It's over!
Only getting started!
It's over! Release! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dazzle! Look out! You're finished! Burn in hell!
Make it rain!
I don't even know how I just did whatever I just did.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it.
Because where the hell were these soldiers in Zoop?
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Now you'll
Here
learn!
goes!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're done!
Here's evil!
Watch for their ranged attack.
Engaging! Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over! Do it! Small! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Boy!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial
Now!
Spear!
Here I
Here's
come!
evil!
This one's mine.
Hurricane!
Do it! Tiger Blade! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
These enemies are just dropping beach shells, by the way.
Seems pretty useful.
Once you accompany the palace, engage the barriers post haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to...
I guess the meeting.
Go on.
Can I like ping this stuff? No.
hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
We're in for a long slog with this one.
It's over! Be still!
awesome.
Lightning Tiger Blade! No chance! I'm on board!
I can feel my power growing.
I feel like I went the wrong way, didn't I?
I won't forgive you! Go in! Did you see this coming?
So much for topping it out! It's over! Talon Hurricane! You're finished! Tiger Blade! You're mine! You're finished! Hurricane! Stardust! Eagle Fly! This one's mine! Try harder! Take this! Piercing Roar! You're finished! You're mine!
Should have messed with me.
You're finished! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This will finish you.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's like everyone's dropping Peach Shell here. Peach Shell just health. The only thing I don't like about it is that it seems like this gauge, right? Like the enemy luck gauge thing. It's cool, but also forces you, I feel like, to try and speed run the areas. And just try and find enemies right after. It seems better for farming, obviously, which I feel like is what it's intended for.
I'll do my best! Here I come! Engaging!
Living your dreams!
That's it! Lightning Blast! You're finished! Tear!
Freeze
Look sharp! You're on! One more! Tiger Blade! Be still! It's over! Tear! Going in! You're mine! You're finished! One more!
And again!
Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's
My
this
turn!
one's mine!
Stuck! Talon Hurricane! Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So dope.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What about a cabinet? Yep. In the event of an emergency, you're to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room to release mechanism is. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then
I gotta go back to the office.
there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great.
Not far enough! Piercing Roar! Be still! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Tear! Look sharp! I'm not done! Tiger Blade!
Piercing Bolt!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer! Arc Field!
You're finished! Be still! You're finished!
Glacier Spear! Piercing Bolt! Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Denied! Eagle Fly! Here I come! You're finished! Be still! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
On him.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I guess I might actually look at the skill panel. We do have a good bit of stuff. Increase boost strike damage. Oh, I don't have that already. Attack, okay. giving her some new moves too. Good. I think it's time we finally replace that. What's in the office now? The cabinet. This is the cabinet for storing keys. Duplicate Lord's.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here,
I don't
both
want to
sides
lose
still
my
cared about each
ball.
other, and now we have to fight some of
But I
those.
did.
Kinda.
Yeah, kind of.
Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Fine. Some pretty good condition. What am I doing here? Am I going to the other lord's quarters? Looks like
Hey, what do you say we fight that shot?
this is the plan.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. You can mess with me. I can carve through walls. No shield can stand up to these things.
I see one, eh?
I'll crush you!
There's the business to go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Ignore!
That's your spot.
Take this!
This one's mine.
My turn!
What's this? This one's
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
My turn!
Go. I'm only getting started.
First strike!
This one's mine. Do it.
Rising Storm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Clean up, bro.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Okay. Beating one shining enemy just gives me max speed.
mood.
I'm fine with that. Save. Not save, the heal. I actually have to figure this out. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. String the violin. Unfamiliar instruments are set out on display. You can't touch them. Okay, well that's dumb. Can I interact with this thing? Oh. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Question: do I want to use Rinwell or do I want to use this person? Sorry. I feel like Rinwell is probably better. Irrelevant.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Got that right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not happy about this.
Oh. That's really funny.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Here's a healing shot! Go for the weak point! One more!
It's over!
Going in!
Hurricane Thrust!
Their arts were interrupted!
I'm knocked out! Swallow Blade!
Armor won't save you!
Appreciate the
You're
help!
mine! It's over! This one's all mine!
Now, blade! Eagle
Swallow
Fly!
Blade!
No chance!
No escape!
Healing arts!
Swallow Blade! Sword Blade Alpha!
This
It
one's
vanished
mine.
again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Here!
Oh, okay.
Here I come!
Roll now! Tiger Blade!
No escape! Slash!
Going in!
Sword Blade Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Not today!
Here, let me help!
Here I come! Thanks! I'm on! It's over!
That's enough! I'll run you
Sword
through!
Blade Alpha! Be still!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
All good things come to an end. Look sharp! That's ready to clear!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Here I come! Sword Blade Alpha!
Going in!
Be still!
Tiger
Take
Blade!
this! Take this! It's over!
One more!
That's
Sword Blade Alpha!
Here's the evil!
Take this! Strike! Lightning Thrust! Here I come! It's over! Dazzle! Take this! Strike!
Tiger Blade! Healing Circle! Appreciate the help.
I'm on!
Come on, a roll now!
You're finished! Sword Blade Alpha!
I'll smash you!
This one's all
This
mine!
one's mine!
Now,
This one's
while it's
mine.
reeling!
Take it down!
Burn in hell!
One more! Now,
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Take
Here's
this!
the evil!
look sharp! One
You're
more!
mine!
Glacial Spear!
Tiger
Here's the
Blade!
evil!
I'll tear you
Freeze
apart!
Lancer!
Take this!
Watch out!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Tiger
Here's
Blade!
the evil!
Take this! You're finished!
Tiger
Blade
Blade!
Alpha!
Denied!
First strike!
Alright!
Be still! No escape! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Here's the evil!
You're finished!
Flaming Meteor!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Be still!
Reinforcements?
Art?
That's my cue. Here, let me
Shut
help.
him down. Be still.
Eagle Fly!
Rising Ducket!
Take this! Tiger Blade! Now you see what I can do!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning!
Try harder! I'm on! No! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Rollerblade!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! Lewis Tiger Blade! Strike!
It's weakened.
Sword Rain Alpha! This ends now! Eagle Fly! Rising Phoenix!
Ready to
You're
go!
mine!
Far enough!
This is one tough cookie.
Not for much longer, he isn't.
Don't let up till it's all over.
Sword Rain Alpha!
All finished! Freaking does it! I'm such a failure.
You paid for that! Sword Rain Alpha!
Back from Death's Abyss.
I don't feel so hot.
You should
I
sit
don't
this
have
one
much
out then.
left and miss all the fun. No way.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the shadows. Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning. Glacial spear. Piercing roar. This one's mine.
Attack time! You're mine!
Take this. Here I go. Tiger blade.
Not now! Stay away from my friend!
Failure.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Lightning thrust!
Free blaster.
Here I come! Blue escape!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's over.
It's over!
Here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning strike.
There,
Glacial
this
spear.
one's all
Pierce
mine!
evil.
Lewis, try harder! My turn! It's over?
Blaster. I'll bring. Back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation. No more playing nice. I was overconfident.
Look sharp! One more!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Look sharp! That's it!
Take this! Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished!
Flaming meteor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Looks leave the charges to me! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That was going actually really well until the very end, but I didn't realize I was out of CP and everyone died.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahad-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Join us. Do it. Join us. Do it. Join us. Do it.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
Getting
You heard
goosebumps.
me.
I'm so excited.
We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
I don't want to leave Kisara, though. Cheese fondue recipe. Dohalim's perk. If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land more critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to
pretty
do
good.
now?
Kinda sick.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Now I gotta customize him. gotta rock the halo and the
Do you happen to know where a certain release switch is? They
I think
seem to
you
be
have-
pointing me towards the noble's room. But there's also nothing here.
I couldn't tell you. Think I remember any of that? Could you be wrong? And now I. Oh yeah. Oh, might as well some dialogue.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagalan trusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Now we can just leave, presumably. Yeah, side quest. I really wanna try this guy out, but I have a feeling it's gonna take a little bit of time before we get to fight enemies with the guy.
Tragic.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
I'm gonna go to the end because I'm pretty sure, and also you should do this too. You need, from like those guards that you fight in that area, they drop the Abyssal Molluser or something similar. And you need that to make some people's new weapons. So.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I think it's for the shield person and Ren.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I don't think I got any of this stuff. Oh yeah, but now I gotta equip him with stuff. Press the D-pad to perform the boost control. Okay, grows vines that ensnare fast enemies and keep them down. Okay, well that sounds pretty good. You haven't fought the boss yet, have you? I'll take that to no if you completely cut out, but...
The invisible guy?
Huh? Yeah, the invisible guy.
The I have not.
Well, one thing I want you to test is when he has like this move where he'll start spinning in a circle around the field like a couple of times. You should try using Kisara's ability, because I wonder if it'll stop it. Because I never had it when he did it. I didn't really think of it until like everyone was dead, so. Yeah. I just want to know if it works or not.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go?
She's waiting for us here to join us, right?
I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Keeps getting bigger. Alpha, comrades and freedom. Allows you to jump once in midair. I don't know how useful that really is, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna save it for increased counterattack damage. That's what I want. What does Dohalim got? Fleet-footed enemies nullified by boost attacks. Okay. Subquest cleared, Dohalim, Big Game Hunter. Okay. And Novice Silver. Lionheart. A support art that temporarily raises one ally's AG recovery speed. Use the thing. Throws a whirling rod. Okay. Oh, I can have resurrect. I don't really want to worry about that. I might as well go this set. Sorry, the now it really depends on what I want my team to be.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
And
That's
now we're
okay.
entering the Lord's
It
chamber.
doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Yeah, I feel like this is the team I want. I feel like I can't really play without Shion, because heals are just too important. And then I want to play as Alphen, or even at least have Alphen on my team, regardless. Honestly, Law isn't even that great. It's just, he gets his overlimit so often, I feel like it's super nice to have. I feel like Rinwell can be good, but again, it kind of is more specific on the boss fight if it seems like they could just keep their distance and attack. I don't want to drink, but I don't know if the water's clean. We have cutscenes going on, so I kind of want to fill my drink. So I'm gonna do that. Fury screen again! And then I'll hear all about Jared's endeavors against that boss. Like, he'll kill without using a single item. That'll be crazy.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Andrew's back. Ready to clap.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and
Like when it
Renans
circles the
wouldn't
arena?
coexist here if it
Yeah.
wasn't for your stance.
But that
'Cause it
was
does
no
in fact
lofty
stop him.
idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely
I guess
correct.
he did the same to Dohalim
I shall speak no more of
He
my
does.
misgivings.
thing.
Yeah.
It didn't work the first time. It's like it only worked after I... It's kind of like the first boss, you know? Like it just didn't work at all, even though the cutscene did it, and you were able to do it once, and then just never worked again for me. But with Dohalim, I just kept doing it every time I saw it, because what else am I supposed to use their ability on?
True.
But, yeah. I didn't really think it would work against that guy, because he wasn't really charging at me, but I'm like,
I think Hoodle
I
sent
guess
us
he is still
something.
charging, though.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
No choice.
Begin!
Here goes! Eat this! Elusive rescue! You gotta do it! Okay?
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Tornado drive! House this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We won that by a mile!
Yeah.
Out of...
Okay. Kind of move like that.
way!
Come on!
That freaking does it! Freeze Lander!
Here it comes!
Do it!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Can
you take it?
Take this! Freeze Lancer!
How dare you coward!
Watch this!
Do it!
Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
I like Dohalim.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Ow! Begin!
Does it hurt? Not so fast. Now it's my turn.
Can you take it?
Catapult!
Sight!
You're mine!
You'll
Finish it! Elusive deity!
Sighted!
I'll face
We're
you!
only getting started! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial sphere!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
You see what happened there is you
Charge
crossed
like that
the
easily
vision
could
area.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Do it!
That wasn't that tough.
This ends now!
Oh yeah, it was pretty. Like I said, my
How many
team
items
just...
did you use?
I used like all my CP,
Looks like it could
and
be worth
because of that,
something.
I had to use a life bottle and an orange gel. I didn't realize that I used all my CP because I was just killing on Alphen. I guess everyone else died except Shion, and so then I had to use an orange gel. But then also I was at like 200 health. I'm like, why am I not getting heals? And that's when I noticed. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I noticed I was out of CP when I was playing Alphen, and I could never swap back to Law.
yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, now Alphen's gonna die, which he did. and then I just used life bottle to revive one of the people because
didn't
she
realize
started
there was a
casting
pond here.
resurrection. So I knew she was
Yeah,
gonna use it
This
on
is Taka
me.
Pond, and it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
If I would have been paying attention, I would have only had
As a
used orange
kid,
shell, but
I survived life under the past
Only had to
lords
use
by
a
escaping
peach
here when I
gel
needed to.
thing.
It's terrible to swim in,
I
but
probably
great
could've,
for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and
because he was
Oz.
already like he only had 4,000 health left.
Bear in mind,
So I could have.
our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Fishing. Various fishing spots are scattered around Dana, whatever. Contains different species of fish to catch. These fish can be then used in cooking, sold for geld, or even unlock new titles. So don't hesitate to try fishing new fishing holes when you find them. Okay, fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, alluring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information. Okay. What am I using?
Now, where might those fish be? Yeah.
Soft shake, hard shake, collect, or reel in.
There we go.
Huh? I understood about nothing of what I just did.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Yeah. Reel it in.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
What are these other shakes? I think I did a hard one last time.
All right.
That one was kind of tough to catch.
That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
I feel like I need a better fishing rod to really get the hang of this.
All right.
Kind of a god at the fishing, dude.
Boy,
But-
that's a bit of a letdown.
You take
To
your
no one's
fishing pretty
surprise.
seriously.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so it says which ones they get. Okay, so A and X and A and Y.
Reel it in.
What I get this?
Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I don't know what these things look like. Can I press A and Y at like the same time? Okay, so it matters the motion, like A, Y. No, because that says A.
Now, where might those fish be?
We'll just try alternating A and Y.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Okay. So I call it a big fish.
Ha! Is this what I think it is? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Where's my fish? How do I know what these fish look like?
There we go. Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah. There we go.
It was rough.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
You know, we got one more we gotta get. The AOI.
There we go. Well, it's not bad per se.
They don't
You
want to
take
give me
your
this
fishing
fish.
pretty seriously.
They really don't, Druid.
There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Why?
I've got something.
I doubt it's a new one.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Yeah!
What happens if I just like
All right, once more from the top.
don't go? I feel like there has to be. Oh, it's like a special spot.
There we go.
Here's what I'm looking for.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Okay. We got all the fish in that area.
And that's all there is to it.
It took you a while.
It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara, I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to
He
be
knows how to catch
extremely
fish.
delicious.
Food and
When you
fish.
put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Always.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
I like good fishing systems in games. Not bad one.
Okay.
Hey, look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I'll just exchange one, or I just want one thing in exchange. All I say, you show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Okay, fishing expert. Fishing expert found at Tolkapon can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go to catch fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how many you've caught. Well, do we take a side adventure from all the sick combat and just fish at all the places we have?
Doesn't sound like the most entertaining thing.
I don't know, Jared. I think it sounds pretty entertaining. And how else am I supposed to become better at fishing, Jared? Exactly.
So I take you don't have the skill tree for Shion yet, after cooking enough meals.
No.
I feel like you haven't mentioned it. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I plan on trying to get it.
You know.
Let me try to see how many fish you got. 3, huh? Here, let me give you an elegant swimmer. What about for catching 6? 5. The Portler Mudslinger. Okay. Hampton is. Frozen Valley. Okay. I might finish up clearing up this area first before I go fishing other places. Oh, your lightsaber. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, forgot. I spoke. Carry on. Don't mind me.
I'm
Infantry
always
shield.
amazed what healing arts can do. Just
Hit time. Look, I was about to say no word.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him should the need arise. It's sort of came with
Arise?
the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're
Well-
entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Oh.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Fine. I love dialogue. It's fine. Fine. Better than reading it myself.
Dohalim's fighting style is... What's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Never.
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Need to rest, get food buff, probably do a skip with someone.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of
That
making
seems pretty
myself
cool.
live up to that. Plus, it makes it that
What?
much lighter and
Dohalim?
easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Hey, what the cook up? Maybe the rare item drop time. Ooh, rare ore. I do care more about the ore than probably anything else. But also, I need Shion to cook. I think. Earn combat points up.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Cheese fondue. Hot dang.
You
Nom, nom,
okay,
nom, nom,
Shion?
nom, 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 nom.
You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
Okay. I want to talk to Law, but also like Dohalim.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
Hey.
Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
I want to tussle and I want to fish.
Why'd I get a skill cut in when I
Shall
reeled
we
in a
get moving?
fish?
It's just that serious. Wait, this is leading to a... Oh, maybe I do fish. This is leading to a different area. I'm gonna do another pedal boat.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can you take it? Take this! I shall ensure you survive this.
Whoa, bring him back!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Spear!
Tornado Drive!
Freeze Dancer!
Not so fast!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
I feel like as much as I like him, I don't want to play him too much until he gets like some of the other stuff, like the counter edge on the feet and stuff like that. Oh, I suppose it's probably just fishing time, dude. There's also a bunch of
How am I
side
supposed
quests.
to catch a YA fish rather than an AY fish?
Gonna have to manipulate it to a degree. That probably makes 0 sense, but Vera Snowpoint had a fishing area, I think. Yes. I don't know. It's very hard to explain. Just kind of like something you have to like. I'm sure you realize like
Looks like we
in a
made it here in
less
one piece.
good spot to get it, but then do the Y because it's deeper. That makes any sense. Like try and get perfect and
Caught
then
about
just
3
good.
fish. You expect me to be an expert?
You have to get goods on some things, and then the other ones you got to get like perfect.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Plus also maybe the bobbers help, like the different ones.
Where should I cast
Oh, it
my
allows you to get
line?
easy catches. That's cool. I don't think this really helps me. Oh wait, tricolor catfish as well.
Now where might those fish be?
The tricolored, it's AX.
I've got something.
You get over here, fish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
No, I don't really care about that. I don't think any of this. This one just looks the coolest. Okay, so why A?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Yeah. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Okay. Now why A?
Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good
Is it
catch.
new though? No. Why A? Also AA.
Yeah. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Why is it
That
give
went
me
pretty well.
Maybe I gotta do. Try and hit the E's
Hup. All right.
I have a feeling I got the exact same thing again.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Hup. Is this what I think it is?
This is a good fish. I don't know if it's a new fish.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Okay. We need a YA, XYA.
There we go.
This looks like a prop. a piranha.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Heck yeah. Clean that place out.
A next.
I've got
Yeah, this
something.
isn't something I need. Okay. Wrong button, it's fine.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Ha! Time to try a different spot. Hup. I've got
I don't think any of these are what I need either.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
This is torture.
Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
I try X and nothing happens, and I know it's not it. I can try A and then A again. Okay.
Where should I cast my line?
You know, maybe I should have looked at what button combos I need first.
All right, once more from
Yeah,
the top.
that's how you can kind of test what fish you're missing. I didn't realize that until kind of more like this round of fishing.
Time to try a different spot.
Where are these things hiding?
All right, once more from the top. Yeah.
I know if I had to get like very specific spot.
All right, once more from the
Or
top.
what?
Can you get like perfect while actually doing the stuff?
Okay.
Define
change of
actually doing
plans.
the stuff. Like
Like
trigger
triggers
and
and
stuff?
bumpers?
I don't think so. I think it's just good and bad.
Gotcha. I haven't seen any bads personally.
Me
Only
neither.
complete
I'm just
fail.
assuming.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Where am I supposed to get these fish? They just aren't showing up. Are they just really, really rare? Ooh.
Probably.
Oh boy, she's a big one.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna
Good
lose
fishers
this.
always keep their cool.
Yeah, okay. Well, the armored sturgeon, heads up, impossible to catch.
I'm assuming we're in a different area. But eventually I'll get to that thing, and eventually I'm sure it'll be impossible to catch.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Yeah, you literally just can't keep
Nabbit,
it.
It got away.
You don't have enough.
All right, once more from the top. Hup. All right, once more from the top. Hup. All right, once more from the top.
In your experience, does the left trigger ever come into
Reel
play?
it in.
I don't think so.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I have a feeling this other one's gonna be pretty impossible too, though.
Hup. Okay, change of plans.
We just have to go to a different area. I thought it would be kind of like one of those things where
Time to try a different spot.
you were good, you'd be fine. You know?
Yeah.
But, no.
How is there gonna be two YY fish? This is cheating.
All right.
We're gonna have to as two YY fish.
The first area, I think. It's a Red Mountain area.
Well, I'm gonna be heading there in a second because that
That's
sturgeon's
not a
impossible.
fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
The Red Mountain. What's it called? I'm guessing it's in
Like-
Calaglia, but I don't know.
Saluted or Solitude.
The Cave of Solitude?
That's it.
Thought it'd be better during the fishing.
Finally.
You are absolutely not.
Where should I cast my line?
Coral flat.
Yeah. I've got something.
No, what's this model?
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice, you caught it.
An amber mac. really just one way.
I've got something.
What are you?
I reeled us in a big one.
Oh, another
Fish
Amber
put up a
Mac.
fight. Good catch.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go.
So this is the flap.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice. You caught it.
Now I probably want to change this off. Okay. This is still a YY, but also an AY.
Ha! Reel it in. I'll get
Come
you
on,
next time.
they don't give me time.
All right.
Is it so like perfect?
I'm
Well,
outta here.
it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I think it's pretty bad. Okay, another AA and an X.
There
Looks
we
like
go.
this is Prout.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
Ha! There we go. It's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
I want.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
Just a bigger trout.
Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Oh, we've got a lively one.
Why? They don't give you enough time. I literally am doing it perfect. It's like, no, you actually just lose.
Time to try a different spot.
I hate it so much.
I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to...
Where's the place? Is it the pond area? Let me see if I can get, you know, maybe like a rod that allows me to actually catch these things that I'm forced to get.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
I really hate when I just need to have equipment.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Yeah. It's kind of stupid. Fisherman is the rare fish, like, ooh, ooh. Ah, you can't actually get it. That might make it easy. It also says there's an owl in this area. I haven't gone all the way up to the top, so I'm assuming it's probably just over there. No. Well, hopefully there's no cutscene. I feel
Something feels odd here.
go back.
Be on your guard.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay,
There's
that's really...
something in the water.
What, fish? How is there an owl here if there's also no owl here? Shouldn't I be hearing some hooing?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm pretty sure this owl just doesn't exist. Did you
So?
find the owl in the...
No, I don't think so.
Oh. It says there's one here. But... I haven't seen it with my own eyes, as well as... Mad Lad pointed out. Okay, it's probably... No? Well, then I'm pretty sure they lied to me. Or it's not visible. Huh. I gotta fish the owl? Huh, okay. What was some of the other fishing spots? You had a different one?
I'm at the cave one you were at before.
God. Let me chat with that. See what he has. Overseer Hill and Frozen Valley. See Frozen Valley. Where's it? Oh.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
If we can actually
A
catch
fish!
anything here, though.
You saw it too. Right?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
One of those things. So, just AX and YA.
Where should I cast my line? All right.
Something.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Oh.
Yeah, well, the second fishing rod makes fishing
Well,
just a lot
that
easier.
wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too
Makes
shabby,
sense.
friend.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I still don't know if it's enough for that sturgeon.
I haven't even encountered the sturgeon.
That's pretty rare.
I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Yeah. Okay, so it was a different AX.
I've got something.
Once I do find him, I'm gonna get him first try.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like literally impossible. Unless you have the second fish around, in which case it might be possible. Not very possible.
Well, then I'll at least confirm for myself. If it ever shows up.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
I've got a good feeling about this one. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
It's never the thing I need though.
There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
Why is it always the same one?
Rod. Amazing.
That hurts.
Yeah. Reel it in.
Why does it give me the worst thing always? It just forces me to get the worst one because they have the
Anybody
exact
could reel
same
in
thing.
that.
Nice, you caught it.
This thing can't possibly be this rare.
Yeah.
That what it is, right?
All right, once more from the top.
Target's on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, change of plans. I've got something.
Okay, that thing's definitely not possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, you don't play really, really well. It's like, no, constantly just drains, impossible. The boss of fishing.
What are the fishing spots are there? Where are you right now?
I don't know. Like Overseer Hill or something like that, I think.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real
Nice.
feast out of this bad boy.
Same ones always.
I've got something.
Maybe that'd be crazy though.
Oh yeah, just 2AX and 3YA.
That's what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty
And that's
miserable.
what I'm now doing.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That
I
went
think I
pretty
got
well.
one now though. That's not what I wanted to do.
Time to try a different spot.
No, I got a different thing. Got the other YA. Why the
Yeah. I've got something.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
It's
That
just
flapper was a
always
true
the
fighter.
same one.
All right.
You know, the golden catfish sounds a bit rare.
I always get stuck in the last two. In every single area.
In fact, I know it's a catfish, so I can probably just look out for what looks like a catfish. Logically.
Nobody that uses.
Just gotta confirm this thing isn't a catfish somehow.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome
Same
fish you caught!
thing every time. Every day feels the same.
Ha!
Okay, well, this is probably a cat.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Uh-oh.
Bad news about the golden catfish?
Potentially.
This fish is seriously rare.
That's
crazy.
not a Zoogle, right?
I'm just gonna, save. Oh, I got a
Wow,
cutscene.
I can't believe you caught another amazing fish!
Yeah, no kidding. I had no idea there was anything like that even swimming around in the Kisara?
Huh? Oh, hey, Rinwell, Alphen.
Why the long face? Not happy with your haul?
Are you not sure how you want to cook it? If you don't mind it being grilled, I'd be happy to do it for you.
No, it's nothing like that. Here, take a look at this. It's a golden catfish.
A golden catfish? Is there some kind of problem with it or something? It's not like it's poisonous or anything, right?
My brother Miguel told me something about catfish once. He said, when you find a big one, it's an omen. And with a catfish this big, I'm just hoping it isn't a sign something bad's coming our way.
Are catfish like that supposed to be bad omens?
Not necessarily, but you know how these things go. Omens usually don't pop up to warn you of when good things are coming.
Well, think of it like this. Omens just mean that change is coming. And in this case, it's change that all of us are going to bring.
Totally. We're trying to overthrow the big bad Renans. If that's a bad omen for anyone, then we're gonna make sure it's for them.
Huh. I never thought of it like that. Then I guess you could say this fish is Miguel's way of telling us that he's with us. That we can do this.
Yeah.
We're going to build a future for Dana that's as bright as that fish.
You bet we will.
Kisara, Queen Angler. Tempest Bureau. I'm gonna save for that. So I got one big bad fish to catch here, though.
Ha! All right, once more from the top.
Just the good old AXer.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
If you progress a little further to where the fast travel point near
That's
the
not a fish I
fisherman
see
guy.
often.
I see
Here
you've
we
gotten
are.
even better at this.
Walking back.
Okay, change of plans.
This looks like the normal guy.
All right.
No, I know, no.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
You really like those guys.
I actually really don't.
All right, once more from the top.
That can't be true though. You're catching so many of them.
I have a feeling that's just another one of those. chance
we
that's
go.
not. I think personally it should reveal itself if it's a fish we already have.
Nah. We somehow have the knowledge of every fish that's in this pond and what they look like and how to get them. But we don't know what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All right, once more from the top. Yeah.
That looks exactly
Okay,
the same.
change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Looks like the exact gosh darn fish I've already gotten a million times.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Reel
I
it
think
in.
it's just a different one. I don't think it's the one I need. It was,
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish
Maybe it
you
isn't.
caught!
what? No, Frozen Valley. I think is when I still need to go. Is this the one there? Is that the one where I got most of the fish or no? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, now that I remember.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A fish! You saw it too, right? There's a nice breeze here.
Guess none of those matter. So, AA and XY.
Yeah! There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Slodian salmon. Okay, so now we just need AA, XY.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Just AA. That should be pretty easy to get.
Should be.
All right, once more from the top.
I mean, in theory, just AA, I can guarantee.
All right, once more from the top. There we go.
This is exactly the place I wanted to be. But it is a place where I need to be.
Where?
The armored sturgeon.
That's why you're going for it? More so you're going for it?
I was gonna go for the other one first, but then I went to the wrong place, and now I'm here.
I'll catch something
So
bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not that bad with the novice one.
we'll find out in a couple of hours when I find it.
Hook one. Hook one and sinker.
Exactly. In theory, it's way easier. Because the other one could just be 3 different things, but still gonna be pain. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
but you'll be able to see the cat.
We should be able to cook here. A fish! You saw it too, right?
No, it's still kind of like really impossible. Hate to break it to you.
How really impossible, though?
Well, you can barely make it go down if you move in the right direction instantly. And by instantly, I mean holding it beforehand. So if you get incredible reads on him,
Maybe I'll have to give it a whirl. That's the Narya snow plains or whatever. Vera snow
yes.
plains. And you're using the novice one?
Actually, I don't think I ever equipped it. Maybe we'll give it
We've
another
reached our
shot.
destination.
Yeah, I was about to say. You have to equip it. I do have some interesting stuff. After you catch 20, you get another fishing rod.
So I just have to catch one of them, and then I can more easily catch the other.
Saw it too, right?
Presumably.
Or is there another place that I'm missing? I forget the combo, but I know that he's not
Wouldn't
there.
it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I don't think you're fishing right. With a fish sniper.
I think you need to shut up.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
I'm hoping this thing's pretty easy, though.
All right, once more from the top.
I'd prefer it to be an absolute cakewalk.
I hate to tell you, but that's not the case.
Time to try a different spot.
That's just absolutely not gonna happen.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Yeah. All right, once more from the top.
There's some intense fishing.
Okay,
Yeah.
change of plans.
I throw my line and instantly pull it back.
All right, once more from the top.
Do we know what the other spots exactly help us with? Like if it's bubbly or if it's like a fish jumping in?
Time to try a different spot.
I just assume it's rarer or heavier.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
I'm thinking maybe like depending on what fish jumps out, it might like guarantee that one is one, but I don't think it's a different fish. So.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Hup. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the
Come
top.
on, give me the sturgeon.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
He seems pretty easy.
What?
All right,
One you
once
have?
more
I'm in
from the top.
complete green bar right now. And he's half down health.
With just the novice
Time
one?
to try a different spot.
Yep.
All right, once
good to
more
me.
from the top.
So unless I completely throw this somehow.
Okay, change of plans.
They just need to, what's the word? Find him once.
Time to try a different
That's pretty
spot.
useful.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different
But he
spot.
doesn't exist.
It helps that I can read his movements.
All right, once more from
They
the
call
top.
me the Fish Whisperer.
Uh-huh.
Okay, change of plans.
Come on!
Time to try a different
Cutscene
spot.
time.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Wanna give me the encounter?
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
There's fish hanging around here? Because, I'd be
Time
convinced
to try
otherwise.
a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
To another fishing spot.
We should make sure
Okay,
to turn it in.
change of plans.
I will need it.
Time to try a
I
different
mean,
spot.
To be fair, maybe you just can't encounter it with the this one, because I have
All right, once more
yet
from
to
the top.
encounter it.
Time to try
There's
a
also
different
your luck
spot.
we're talking about.
True, I remember near. So
All right, once more from the top.
how many hours?
To be fair and near, they were like 0.01% chances in
try a
very
different
specific
spot.
areas.
Okay.
I mean,
change
we
of
don't know how
plans.
rare these things are.
All right,
Well,
once
given the
more
fact that
from
we
the
both
top.
encountered like 2, 3 total,
Time to try a different spot.
I don't think we've done that much fishing.
All right,
Now I
once
just
more
have
from
to
the
hope
top.
I know what a catfish looks like. What was the
Time to
combo
try
for
a different
the
spot.
catfish?
No idea. You can start with Y.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
It's on the
Why?
line.
I oughta. Oh,
All
okay.
right,
Here's
once
what-
more from the top.
I'm gonna catch the entire stock of fish before you
Okay,
get that guy.
Before you even encounter this guy.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
Are you just throwing it in, or are you aiming for the spots, or what?
I'm aiming for
Okay,
the spots.
change of plans.
I don't think this time I actually hit a spot though.
I guess I'm just gonna hope. Which ones are the bubbles or the
All right, once more from the top.
I don't pay attention. Gold is gold, and gold is gold.
Time to try a different spot.
maybe.
Hup. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Time for another cutscene. Oh!
Wow, this fish is
I
seriously
got
rare.
it.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in, but somehow I did.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish was all bah, and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash. But you held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
Heavyweight?
Law.
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I meant it as a compliment.
Okay.
I don't think there are any other fishing spots.
Yeah, I don't think so. Well, I guess we can hop off. I'm gonna head to the closest thing to this one save point, though.
Favorite type of stream. Why are there so many side quests?
Fishing? Fishing and fishing.
Uh-huh.
That's all we did today.
Fishing, 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 a little bit of fishing.
Boss fights, boss
Don't care about the
fight.
fishing.
Fishing, boss fight. That's it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get to the save quest. Not save quest, but to the side quest. And then I'm hopping off.
Crazy. Same here.
Come on,
Whoa,
you can
it's the
make it.
same side quest.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase
Shame you
after
can't just
every
jump
little
over
thing.
everything.
Okay, yeah, that was a heck of a jump, but I couldn't do it. This was
The horns in Halo kind of goes hard.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, chat, we learned who the better fisher was. Me.
Me. I finished it first.
No. I was the better fisher. You're just lucky.
I prefer to think that luck is a skill. Luck is really just prediction.
No. Okay. Well, chat. We're gonna hop off. We're not gonna play again for another week. So that's really depressing. But, you know, this is what it is. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. Get all 3 fingers there. How does that even work? Anyway, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always want to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, point any social screen, and you can link directly to it. But yeah, we'll see you guys later. Peace.